The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krellian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krellian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased. How dare you! The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system. Created only as weapons of invasion and oppression, you are just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're... God? Who said you'd be God? What impotence. We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall and days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans, the anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God, so you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him, so this is my arc plan. My Project Noah. He did it. He said the thing. Oh, speaking of which, I've got to make the poll for this stream. Good day, Joe. How are you today? Crowley, may all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Now, it is just you and I, Sophia. And thus the most important unnamed characters died. Like, come on, Dan got a name and these guys didn't. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Groff. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Groff's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings, are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Groff. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wise man. That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do, Faye? I, or going to. In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Razel and his own nanomachine technology, Krellian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkaba. I'm going to assume that is meant to say Merkaba. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation, and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkaba. SMT has prepared me to say all of these names, except for Deus, or Deus, Deus, whatever. I don't care. Hey, those losers. You again. Are you guys thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas there. We are here to help our commander. Miang and Krellian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elhaim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those wards. You wait and see. We entered inside of Morkaba, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core, and then, once again, Rams disappeared before us. Okay, we get it, game. Okay. Now, apparently, for the next boss, we want Zeebsen in the party, so... I was about to be like, wait, why is there an empty slot in the party menu? And I'm like, oh, right, Ellie. Morkaba calls. Well, who's Morkaba calling? Whoa, that is a lot of defense. And it only costs 500. Is this the only place you can buy it? Wait, hold on. What? Oh my god. Steo still has those equipped. That just shows how often I use Rico. It's also of these. I really only need 3. and there we go. They're all equipped. Then I'm gonna buy like 9 of these, because that's the most we'll ever need. Faye already has one. And Saitan can get one. Doesn't really need this anymore, so... And there we go. Wait, is that the max? Oh no, it goes up to at least that. Okay. Exactly. Snake? Snake? Snake! I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? Faye, if only you hadn't been born. We're going to settle this. Now! Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It's all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krellian's laboratory. Be born as the superior being above all humans. But then... This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there? The one? Huh? Oh, recognition code 0808191. Ramses. The Emperor has been told it's a prototype of an artificial contact. What's its status? Has entered the so-called forced growth stage. Also, that sprite looks familiar. For what's-her-face? Karen, or whatever they said the name was. All the way back when... I don't know what it's called. Like when Faye first entered his subconscious or whatever. And then Coward told him he wasn't supposed to be there. Whatever. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. Did you hear that? Off in the distance. Some red-haired guy screaming, "Replica!" It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it seems to not have liked the Abyss reference. Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Your having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. So, you understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is, yes, probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then, this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then, because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses! Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krellian, and... Silence! You! Even you dare to censure me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? You are mistaken. You are only thinking of your best interest. Silence! Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, 'cause here I come, Faye. Okay, 1 HP, I guess. Wait, hold on a moment. Okay. Oh no, defense down. Oh no, accuracy, evasion down. No, he used Wild Smile on us. Oh, Titan's dead. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to use that. Frick. Now we can't heal. Let's hope we survive this. We did it with 1 HP. Okay. That went badly. We can still do this. What's this? What is this place? This is where Cole was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? That's Ellie. Ellie died for our sins. Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here. But to be frank, you survived that fight with 1 HP on those two, and Saiton was dead. How do you even do that? The resurrection of Deus is Deus? Deus. I was going to say Deus. Is imminent. Sacrificing this skull will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Ah? Ah, so it sounds like chaos. Deos. Adieu, boys. Frick, 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 frick. Okay, Saiton, you might have to solo this. What do we do? If they die, we can't revive them. So... I have an idea. Do this. So restore all fuel. That did not restore fuel. God dang it. We can't heal. Whoops, did not mean to do that. If we do this, I will be very surprised. Alright. Okay, yeah, those two are dead now. Okay, idea. This is a stupid idea, but I want to see if it works. Yeah, defense down and ether attack down. Okay, so if that keeps happening, she should do 0 damage eventually, correct? Okay, nope, seems to have a hard cap for doing for lessening damage. I don't think we're going to win this, but I'm going to try, dang it. Yeah, we're not winning this. Okay. Well, Joe, any ideas on how to win that? Actually, I have one idea. It's a stupid idea, but it might work. Actually, hold on. Okay, can't even check the menu now. Oh gee, why didn't I think of that? Going back through text because no skip cutscene button. Really? I guess we have to do this. He survived with 1 HP again. Now it's time to test this strategy. Okay, we're back here now. Okay, you know what? You can heal yourself. Thank you. If this doesn't work, I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Because... Oh my god. Fuck up. I'm gonna see if there's some way to revive a character on a gear. Because, like... Okay, it is not possible to revive a gear. For some stupid reason. Hey Maria, if you could stop missing, that would be nice. See how much damage this does. Not enough. You know, I have an idea. That's an ether-based attack. And you know what I've noticed that all our gears are lacking? Ether defense. So, That's expensive, though. Kill by one. You know what? We don't need any of Billy's ammo. Sell it all. I'm not using Billy. Even though he is one of my favorite characters in the game. Yeah, I was also thinking Wild Smile. But let's check out gear stats first. Not Billy. Who's better? Maria has more attack, but Billy has more agility. I keep saying Billy. So this is our party again. Okay, this should work, I hope. If this does not work, I really hope we do not have a dead game here. Because that is a lot of progress down the drain. Quick! And then I forgot to use Wild Smile. This is the third time we're doing this fight. Okay, that's that fight again. Is Ramses actually dead yet? Like, I joked about him dying earlier, but surely he's dead now. Okay. Okay, let's try this again, this time with Ether Defense. So I didn't need to heal. Wait, we didn't go into this fight with 1 HP! This is already going to go much better than last time. I'm calling it now. Oh my god. We have a chance of doing this. That was a lot less damage. How much does System id cost? I forget. 1,000, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge a bit and then use System id. Well, now these two guys can attack, but whatever. I forgot to use Wild Smile. Okay. Okay, now we're going to use System Id. We did it! My, aren't we powerful? Hardest fight in the game so far. But we did it. Third tries the charm. Heh. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you. Yeah, so did I, Faye. Please don't make me fight her again. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate, using nanomachines. So that's not saying much when the final boss is a victory lap, because this is a Xeno game. Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening. The awakening of who? The wave existence? What the? My body. Feels like it's being torn apart. Now Bart is the one who's becoming torn apart. It is our Omnigears. It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that our Omni? No, that's not it. Is that our Animovelix? Is it trying to detach the Animovelix from our Omnigears? Chaos is swallowing up our Animovelix. What's going on? My Omnigear won't move. It's like it's dead. This is the true meaning of the Animovelix. To attain the respective animus and return to the persona. The Animovelix are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their desired part or destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective Animovelix is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this Gar too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elohim, wasn't it Elohim earlier? Is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? But simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together here for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. Except, no. You're not clowns. You're the entire circus. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created, but the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends Xenogears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I have done up until now. Ramses. It's just you. What are you doing here, Car? What about me? My existence. What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you are mentally unstable. That is why we used Faye's existence. Resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, and being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? I... What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. Ramses! Good. This is how I wanted it, Cor. I am fated so as to not be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true. Thanks to you, Miang. He did it! Ramses saved everyone! Go Ramses! Oh, and now he's dying. Oh no. Oh, hi everyone. Too bad we missed the action. Well, Xenogears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie. Yes, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm laying you down now. I mean, he could very well be the protagonist of a prequel or something. A prequel like Torna, where it eventually ends in tragedy, in this case, losing to Id. How will Faye ever survive this one? Oh my gosh, a callback to the beginning of the playthrough, where Faye died to a 4 damage gunshot. Oh my god, it's happening again! Ugh. Faye, now you hang in there. She took my gun. Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. That's why I'm still alive. Suckles. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony, not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elhain, is our mother. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. Ellie? What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. Was it Mira? It was created as an automatic weapon, which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. And we're back to talking a lot. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcefully shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary immigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted and tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. In other words, ye shall be as gods. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that would not be able to get away from... Exactly. Deus knew that would not be able to get away from the explosion of the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Faye, stop talking, you've been shot. Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomena, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power, including Wild Smile? Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there was more. The core that was detached from Zohar, biological computer or Phenomony, crashed onto this primitive planet. Also, I like how they're all just standing there, letting her explain everything. Just like, oh no, you shot Faye, you monster! Although we'll let you listen to what you have to say. It's only fair. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created on there. I didn't realize he had a last name. Wait, no, I think I did realize that. I just forgot it was that. Thus, the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and the Xenogears are people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics in your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was anima, while the male type was called animus. Isn't this a mistranslation and it's actually the other way around, Joe? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. Wait, what's in a way not wrong? The Ministry, which were animists, were to become one again with the separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of the human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA, so each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Okay, makes sense. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. Excuse me. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But why did they make this thing biological in the first place? But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations, but that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krellian. You mean created by Kim, right? Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all that? Faye, stop speaking, you've been shot. I am Yang, the keeper of time, the representative of our god Deus. Or Deus, whatever, I don't care about at this point. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous. Yang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. What did Krellian to say? Oh yeah, that's right, you're not a clown, you're the entire circus. Yang's factor exists within all women, the one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. Okay, sci-fi cliche, got it. When the previous one dies, somewhere, another Yang is awakened, and it just so conveniently happened to be Ellie. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty? It's just a matter of probability, Faye. So, out of however many there are, conveniently for you, it just picked Ellie. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus. Deus, whatever. All caretakers of humans. Let's end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part for Deus, sorry Joe, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang? Okay, you know what, that makes sense, Joe. Let's go, Krellian. All that's left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus. Deus. Is it Deus, Joe? The Zohar modifier, the power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization. What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way. Oh no, I forgot the second parentheses. Like, it says, let's stream Xenogears. Start parentheses. Stream number 20. And then I forgot the second parentheses. I'm only just now realizing that. Come, it is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait, Ellie. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Ellie! Wait! Faye! Do not release the system! Satan, wait! We are only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Oh boy, a collective unconscious. Where have I heard that one before? So, why is Satan in the party? Like, he was in the party before, but why did it default to Satan? Continue the game? Sure. God, the interplanetary weapon. They are. Okay, well, I guess because Faye isn't here, it's Satan's time to be in a trail and awakened, and its Ark, Merkaba, was activated. They just began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people, destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkaba and the weapons born from out of it, called the Seraph Angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear, Veltal, discovered at the place where Merkaba was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shavat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of Faye's, no, its power, and we had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Your Majesty, why do the people of Savat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's powers are comparable, it is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Savat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Savat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Savat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with the woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Yang? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that assembled in Nissan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Savat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Savat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lachen, Pod's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die, and then the rebel force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan Sex Militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lachen, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him, so he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Razael, and the anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar? That has the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deus. What she claimed is also my mind just went blank for a second. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. Yeah, because he lost Laura, and then it was just like, well, guess I'll join Malos. Nothing personal, kid. It would have to be the one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Larkin sought after its power. Larkin became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. Well, there's that. And you are correct. But also, I just want to point out a really sad detail with Jin. The final, like the ending theme for Torna is called A Moment of Eternity. And Jin at the end of Torna says, even if it's but a moment, it's enough if it's spent with her. And then 500 years later, one of his arts is called Empty Moment. And it's just like, Monolith, you can't keep doing this. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf, we just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Yes, poor Jin, almost as much as poor Melia. And poor Nia. Graf, the man once known as Lakan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. Excuse me. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wise Man. Graf. Everyone. My memories. Ellie? Mother? Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are id. I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. I must have missed when he did that. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona. A fourth Fae. Did I just say persona? God dang it. Persona. A fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body, but is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Aachen? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Okay, who's this guy? I feel like he's been mentioned, but I forgot about him. Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend, who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for whatever that word is. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's why I don't understand. Well, yeah, this is obviously Blonde Sigurd, but the other guy who's talking. Not Krellian over there, at least I assume that's Krellian. Not Bart's ancestor, not Faye. Well, it sort of is Faye. Not Lockhon. This dude. You can't see me pointing at him, but I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are. Right, Krellian? Hey, Grell! Shut up, I'm being brooding. Huh? What's up? You're not having any. It's ready to eat. No, I will not have anything. You fools, you are cannibals, all of you! Yeah, I mean, what? The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What? Are you out to offend Divine Providence or something, Larkin? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? Possibly. You've gotta lighten up a little. Sophia first showed me that books were the best way to calm the heart, and now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zevonian civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what that was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lockin? Oh, it's you, Quellian. I was just thinking. I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines. So, is that really the problem? Larkin, her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there is this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty shelf has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance, and you cannot fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why, if it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile, I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. Excuse me. I realize Larkin's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful. Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Larkin, you say you're empty, then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Roni, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, Larkin, and now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. A wild smile, if you will. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro! Bro! Hey, bro! What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Savat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. Give me a moment. Okay. It's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us? Sophia! Sophia. Larkin, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it cost me my life. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go to sleep. What would we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the sex military forces. Okay, I suppose you are right. Ellie, I am so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. Excuse me. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it, so that's why. Oh, Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I won't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You are the sweetest person. Ellie? You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions, so you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will. Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the heart of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed. I wonder if what Jin said in Torna is a reference to that. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I am still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lakin, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him, and I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. Don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. I do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions. Is this sequence over yet? Sophia, what are you doing? I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So Krelian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Excuse me. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Larkin, but sorry, there's no other way. Ellie! People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness, and please, Larkin, live. Ellie! We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build from within oneself. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krelian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let's create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Larkin? I Ellie? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There, that's what I have sought after. But wait, there's more. That's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye's being held? He deserves it. Let me prey on his weeping face, as if it were an idol. As if I were. Dan, how did you get here? Yak, what is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Dawn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Phew, don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa, what the? Ah, ugh. Stop. Stop it. Faye? Dan. Midori. Run. Hurry. Run away. Yikes, question mark? He broke through his carbonite encasing. Id. Faye took his gear of Valtor and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Okay. Get out of here. Wait, no, that's the wrong character. Continue the game. Start. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate, fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes, he has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id! You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon, along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. The who? Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my psychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them, I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to establish contact with the existence, to tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who are full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Ed. You just stay here and absorb. What is this? Faye, this must mean this is Veltor's transformed appearance? Give me a moment. Yeah, I know 90% cutscenes, but it's just like, come on. I wanted to see this for the longest time now. And it's just like, I guess we're finally seeing it. And time to speed it up because I don't care. Oh boy, over halfway done with disc 2? I like how the Zohar is just watching us back there, just like, what are these losers doing? Are you okay? Wise man. It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate id. Zohar is Deus's core. The slave generators in ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with the Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying. Excuse me. After the unifying, I'm going to assume this will be an of fail. Of Faye's true personality. Huh? Keep back! You again. You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who can't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man is Faye's. No, I mean my father, Khan Ron. What happened to Faye? Id. Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to. All that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He'll be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. That's the insult, id. What are you, 5? Wait, hold on a second. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, and as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories, and now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now, but now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his, total destruction. That and that alone. Yeah, I know. That's the joke I was making. Is this world so bad a place that there was only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Ugh. Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fist, full of memories I am giving you. Become one with yourself, and with me. Meanwhile, those three are just standing back there. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes, this is Inside Aid, a ward filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand, Id, why you hate the world, why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of all the happy memories, and yet it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide in, so it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right, Ellie! I've got to save Ellie. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. Actually, just once. I see. I remember now. In my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward, Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive, only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strange dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me. What are you doing? No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiment became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken, but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered, and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct in the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No! Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me, and why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad! Dad! Mom, help Dad! Hey, Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Groff came seeking the power that exists within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Groff is Locken. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Locken became Groff. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Locken's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, in the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Groff made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave in to his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom. And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself, and he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell. Forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Savat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Ugh. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad, stop it. Id, Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and Father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all a trick. All of it. All of it. All of it. No. Get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness, aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't nurse either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Yang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Myung, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto Id alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. Lies. That woman. The scene. All illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. I Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction, so I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others, just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Didn't you die? Oh no, this is a flashback. Okay. I'm Abel. Live. I just can't hand our child over to you. Live. I can live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the war does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye. Faye. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am her. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such, but at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me. I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you are talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am, excuse me, I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kind of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual. Why am I making so many mistakes during the wave existence of speech? Infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. The Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection test of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me, a special feature. Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you absorbed me, I was given a mother's will. A mother's will. I'm sure you remember, after my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer, which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form, or flesh, stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence, and only in order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus as one. All one. She has been. Yeah, Joe, he does. And that's what makes this concerning. Meaning, eventually he's going to gouge his own eyes out. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. Excuse me. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, a holy serpent performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension, but I am also bound to the system, just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell, just as Deus and I are inseparable. You and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself, regardless of what may have happened in the past. Excuse me. With the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes. I need to get a drink. That comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. We have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now, to liberate all of us. Use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. Resume the game? Mm. And there it is. Dad. Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Faye, you've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me. Ugh. Dad. Don't worry. This is good. This is, after all, Dad? You and... You and I must become one. Huh? Groff! What's going on? Haha. I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired, there was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about Wise Man? What about Father? Of course they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wise Man. Ugh. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it. Dad! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master? Then so be it. I'll merge with both of you and your machine then. Now come, Faye, fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lockin and that you're a part of me, but that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that the naivety is what killed Sophia, what killed your mother Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, father. Lockin! If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me! I can't. I see. Then there's no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. Stop it! Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stopped at us, won't this all be over? You still don't understand. Even after your contact with the existence, I came to understand after my contact with the existence that, even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elheim, will be born time and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with the Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self in that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Miang and Elheim are not just Deus's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie, we're all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see, I will bring Ellie back. Father, no. Graf, Lockhart, if you won't back down, never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Well, if that's the true Valthall, we shouldn't have to worry. Because we control the Xenogears. What? No, why would we destroy the universe? Oh, fuck, we missed. God dang it. I swear if we lose this, Faye. We have no damage, and he has like 15,000 health. God dang it, Faye! You're not invincible, but not to enchant! I actually don't know if one of those was enchant or not, whatever. Wait, why did I do that? Okay, we get it. I'm just gonna speed up a bit. Actually, new death blow. stop missing. Please. Faye, I was finally like, oh boy, the Xenogears, one of the strongest mechs in the entire series. And then you continuously miss over and over. Ugh. Ugh. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You're not Graf. You're my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Ugh. What? My body. Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with Deus' system. It seeks to unify with you, the force to have been divided from it. What? This is what Locken wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Locken's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually, his body died, but the original Locken transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Locken's will. But I'm not the same as the contact Locken. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. That is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, we have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad! As you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Yang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elhaim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's little time left now, for me and for our planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus craft landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She is the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings, Those would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Katoma Oni. This is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually, human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is found inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. Then this is... Excuse me. This is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Is her name Eve? Or Mother? So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes, the source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated, and then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? We kind of skipped over them. That odd appearance as if they lack something, as if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. Like a gnosis, if you will. Titan, what the crap does that even mean? The people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts for Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Yang, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkaba is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. Is that what the Gnosis are doing in that case? Are they absorbing people as well? When they turn them into salt? It is not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that... Oh. Yeah, okay, you know what, that makes sense. But then where does the salt come from? Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It is obvious. It has other intentions in mind. Those intentions, Krelian has called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it,
to bring the child back to the room to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie, who has Morris with the Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. What do you mean interdimensional beings are made of salt? That doesn't make a sense. Either way, yeah. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship, Excalibur, will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkaba. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, Merkaba's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkaba many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have had to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Ellie, if we can't get inside the Merkaba, it's meaningless. To add to that, there was the problem with those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. Ah, okay, makes sense. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenetically evolved due to its contact with the Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears are to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Joe, the ice cream truck is back. Quick, before we finish the stream, I need to go get the mint ice cream to bail Fangs at God. Disassembler device. In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines' restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective, even against the Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we going to deal with that Merkaba? We can't even get close to the thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Merkaba's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, though it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with a gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You want to go head on into Merkaba? Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen, we're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkaba's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will a barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all. It won't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing, knowing we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it, directly. As you said, The Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Mokuba's attack, at least with one generator, that is. Meaning we can defend against the Mokuba with, twice the amount of time, 40 seconds, if we couple the two generators together. That's not how it works. There is such a thing as diminishing returns, Bart. This way, we can make it into the heart of Mokuba. Then, what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. This is what we do. First, we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode, and load it onto the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy uses down to just supporting the whole of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where the main character will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass rifle. No, that's a bad idea. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil Force generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Mokuba's face. After it fires, it will be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Mokuba's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil Force slave generator and incapacitate the Mokuba along the way, and then we break through. So I assume that's the point of no return. That's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships, storming the Mokuba, the timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these, and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it will be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Green? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Mokuba. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Alrighty. Everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. We set out to silence God's Ark, Mokuba, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. Yeah, before that, we have things to do, Faye. Oh my god, that actually worked. Never mind. That can't be. A secondary explosion. Oh no. Should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have. Oh no. Ellie! Oh. Oh my gosh. Ellie! What is it this time? Hey, Titan, what more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Morkaba. What could it be? At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Morkaba crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus's final form. The Morkaba was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krellian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plants to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us. Oh my god, gameplay. Well, Faye now has the Xenogears. And Lost System id. And where is this bonus cutscene, Joe? Tell me where to go. Okay, I'll head there. Okay, that's weird. Oh, found the prison. Okay, guess it's back over there. I assume that door is where we need to go, but eh. No, is this it? Oh, the lighthouse, I think. We're supposed to come here for something involving Emeralda. Wait, no, this isn't it. If he decides to fight on our side, shut up, Satan. We know he's never going to join us. Stop feeling sorry for yourself as I slap you. So where is the lighthouse? Okay. Do we get anything for the Thames cutscene? Because at this point, I kind of do want to finish the game. Maybe finish it today. Okay, so we're not doing it. We're going off and finishing the game. That's the wrong way. So, how do we leave? Oh. Yeah, I've got to do that. Let's do that in a moment. Well, that's still there for some reason. So we found the Zohar. And that's the end of the game. Let's not go there. Found it. Know if we could hit this thing. But there we go. 8,000 experience and 900 gold, but angel armor. That sounds good. No, might as well save. Gil, Faye. Angel damage? Angel damage? The frick? The Thames captain said the base of this lighthouse is thousands of years old. It's sturdy, so they put a light on top of it, on top to make it a lighthouse. But nobody knows what's inside. The city we saw from Emerald's ruins. We've come a long way from there. We have. It looks like we can get out of our gears and go in on foot. Okay, that's decent. So, Joe, where is the secret shop for us to access the ultimate gear equipment? Okay, found it, I think. How do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all Joe brand. And here we can buy drives. So, how do you like it? Come again sometime. I'm sorry. Engine output up 50%? And this, oh my god. Stuff. 100 output, but only 1,000 fuel. Okay. Normal value of 1,000. Why not? Let's buy this. We don't really need this stuff anymore, do we? I know this is an RPG. I shouldn't be selling my equipment. But you know. Take those. So get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of those. 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 Just let me do that. Can I equip a second one? Maybe not. No, I didn't mean to do that again. No, you can't equip a second one. Okay. Oh, my mic was off that entire time. God dang it. Basically, my question was, how long is the final dungeon? Okay, how do I overlist this thing? Whatever, good enough. What do you mean long-ish? Like, can you give a time estimate? Alright, we can do that. Oops. Wait, hold on, like, 3 minutes with the speed up, or... Okay. Yeah, we're finishing Gears. What's this? Okay, don't care. Presumably, we're finishing Gears. I mean... Do you think we're prepared to fight the bosses and then do Deus himself? Whoops. Whoops. How do I control this thing again? Okay, then let's go! Let's go finish this, I guess. God, how long have I been waiting to say, let's finish Xenogears? Alternatively, it has been 3 hours and a half, and I don't know, Not saying I'm going to stop the stream. I will say I will be right back, however. Yeah, this is a hopeless battle without Ellie. Also, I'm back. I just really had to get a drink. So, let's do this. Oh boy. Wait, I forgot to find the guide. Whoops. Okay, which way are we heading? This way? Yeah, this way. The mapping of the inside of Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go, everyone. So do we have a map? No. Is it select? Oh, it is select. Oh my god, we have a map. And the phone's ringing. God dang it. Okay, we need to go there. Okay. So let's go. Okay, encounters. Okay, so I'll go. Fuck. Oh, we can't go this way. Okay. What the crap is that? Oh. Okay. Cool. That's the wrong button. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here. Then go up here. Are you serious? Max damage? Really? Okay. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing. You didn't miss much, Joe. I'm just not lost, but you know what? Never mind, I'm totally lost. I'm getting quite a bit of money, though. So, and now I'm starting to run away from battles just so we can get through this faster. What the hell is this? How do we end up here? Give me a moment, I'm just reading this. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with this. Okay, over here.
Faye, let's go. Sure. Okay, here we go. Cause I'm free, free falling on my way to kill Deus. Didn't get hit by a single one. Okay. I am back. Let us kill the Xenogears. Wait, no. You can tell I'm tired. Do not hit the go outside option.
Alright, now that you're back, let's do this after doing something stupid. Well, after I do this with Sokotoa's equipment, because Sokotoa is going to win us everything. This doesn't really matter on you, Saitan, so let's give you these. But it will matter on Sokotoa. Oh crap, that's not near as strong as I thought she would be. What stuff does she have? Cool. Is it a stupid idea to bring Sokotoa with us? Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Fuck yeah, I am. Let's finish this. Leroy!
Who is Leo? Why is he jank?
So just go through here. And it's time. Do you want to jump inside? No, but I will anyway. This is Deus. What are those 4 orbs spinning around it? It seems as if the power of those 4 things is supporting the centaur. So that means that big thing in the middle is the core of Deus? Probably. Who cares about those orbs? Let's just crush the core. Striking directly at the centaur, rather than using fuel unnecessarily. That is one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack would be to defeat its surroundings first. If we decide to attack the supporting orbs first, then it might be wise to leave the battle up to us. We should be able to do something about them without using up phase power. That'll allow him to use the full power of Xenogears to defeat Deus, and yes, of course, to save Ellie. Whether we do a direct strike to the core or take down the supports first, I guess that is best left up to fate to decide. Thanks everyone. To attack Deus directly, or to take out supports first. I wonder which is best. So, obviously, we would want to take out the supports first. Does it look like I want to do that? This is a terrible strategy, but we are doing this. Welcome to the fight against Deus. Oh no, Joe, we're doing this. Because, Joe, we're doing this. So, I know we're not properly equipped for this, presumably. But we're doing this. Let us defeat. Oh god. Okay. Oh, come on. That has no effect on Sokotowa. I just want to point it out. You fool! 2/2 shall take no damage! Actually, hold on, what did that do? That didn't do anything. This is going to take a while. I do not care. We have healing if we need it. And that's about it. We're going to be here for a while, so... Yep. Yeah, I sort of expected that. So let's bring Bart and see if that goes any better. Because I feel like we did pretty good there. So, Bart. Also, I shall be right back. I need to eat something.
Okay, I'm back. I have eaten something. You want to try that strategy again? Okay, I feel like it's a far safer option just to go for Deus immediately. So let's do that. I'll get Sokotoa out of the body. Let's go. You see, the reason we didn't win before was because we didn't have Bart in the body for morale and using Wild Smile. Dudes, Deus, he's already dead. We didn't have to do that.
Okay, I feel like this is definitely possible. At the very least, Emeralda is doing more than Titan. So,
Oh, you do.
okay, I feel like this is definitely possible. If I take out the 4 orb things with Emeralda in the party, that should be easy enough. And just so Bart and Faye don't get destroyed, I'll swap them out for other guys, and then put them back in the party for when we fight Deus. Okay, I'm going to be exit. No, God is not dead yet. I'm taking out the 4 orb things. I'm going to be exiting the game real quick, like this, so I can do this. There. And now I'm going to save the state. So that way, I don't have to go through all of that again. Yeah, God should be dead soon. What the crap are you? Oh, time for you to die. Yep, he's dead. Okay, yeah, we hit for max damage. He's dead. No way around it. Okay. We did it. Now all that's left is to defeat Deuce. We did it, Joe. Put Satan back in the body. Okay, now that the state is saved. Leroy! It's time to fight Deus once more. Who knows, maybe we'll win this time. God dang it, no, he got confused. No effect and get. Oh my god. So Faye's confused now. Oh, my mic was off. Do we kill God? Was my question. Okay, that sounds like a Xeno reference, off, like obviously, but eh. Apologies if I'm not commentating much on this fight, but hopefully it'll be done soon. Although, no guarantees on that. We did it! We beat Deus! So what's left? Nothing important, surely. Well, that's another Xeno game done. So, what's next? What do we do after this? What happened? My gear won't budge anymore. The Zohar modifier has ceased functioning. That's probably the reason why our gears cannot move anymore. Possibly. There was only a slight energy response coming from the core now. What about Ellie? What's happening to her inside of that thing? The Deus system. The Deus system's behind on her should have worn off now. So why don't we get? Oh yeah, you're right. Settings. Move that. Zoom. There we go. Thank you. So why aren't we getting any kind of response? You don't think we heard her in that battle too? Faye, calm down. The sensors are picking up a response from a life form within Deus. It is probably Ellie, so do not worry. I believe she is okay. Ellie, can you hear me, Ellie? Deus is no longer active. It's all over now, so come out of there. Show me your face. Ellie! Ellie! What the? What's happening? Doc, what's going on? What's wrong? I am now detecting a tremendous amount of energy coming from within Deus. It seems as if something that was sealed up till now has suddenly been freed, and is growing enormously. It couldn't be. The wave existence. The wave existence? That's gotta be it. The wave existence was just freed from its cage of fleshly existence in Zohar. It's probably attempting to return to the higher dimension that it originally came from. Which means this is the after effect of the dimensional shift? What do you mean, after effect? It is like a shockwave that is induced by the dimensional displacement. But so much energy, this much energy is unleashed here now. If so much energy is unleashed, then what will happen, Doc? Tell us. Then this planet will be annihilated. These numbers indicate that it has more than enough energy to take out a whole planet. Well, what you mean? You can't be serious. We all fought so hard, only to see this happen? Isn't there anything we can do? Can't we stop the after effect? Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do. Almost all machinery, including our gears, are out of commission due to Zohar having been shut down. This time, there's nothing we can do. To put it to you straight, this is the end for us. I'm sorry about that. This is freaking stupid. How could it all end like this? What were we all fighting for up to now? The vibrations are intensifying. Hold on a sec. No, these vibrations are different. There has to be something else causing it. Look! Deus is rising? What is it this time? Deus is releasing its remaining energy, and it's beginning to accelerate. If it continues to accelerate at this rate, it will soon leave the atmosphere. You don't think... Think what? That's Ellie? Ellie is moving Deus? Are you sure? I'm sure of it. Ellie is trying to save us by moving Deus away from our planet. She's going to sacrifice herself. That can't be. Oh, Ellie. Can't we do anything? We can't just sit here and watch this happen, can we? Wait, there was still something I can do. What is it, Faye? My gear still works. Without Zohar, the power source for your gears, the only gear that now remains active is mine. Just like Deus, my gear and I made contact with the Zohar. We are the only ones who can move now. I am going to go save Ellie. That is absurd. Even if you were able to catch up to Deus, you would not have enough energy to make it back. Even so, I still must go. Ellie is taking the whole burden upon herself. If anything happens to her, I want to be there with her. Hey, just wait a minute. You know I'm not going to stand by and let you commit double suicide, if that's what you're planning. But you better come back alive. You hear? Promise me. Promise me that you'll come back. Then I'll let you go. Thanks, Bart. I promise. Promise you that I will return. With Ellie. You better. Yeah, of course. Apologies for that again. Alright, then get going. But let's let him go, Satan. At this point, Faye's the only one that'll be able to bring Ellie back. There's nothing we can say or do about it. You're right. Faye, keep your promise. No matter what, Faye and Ellie, both of you, come back home. We'll be waiting for you, too. I appreciate this, Bart, and the rest of you. Well, I'd better get going now, but don't worry, I will be back soon. I guess this will be the last journey you and I make together. I'm counting on you, partner. Ellie! I have no idea what's happening. Joe, what is happening? Where am I? That's Ellie. This must mean that I'm inside of Deus? Not exactly. Your actual body is but a physical object. It has merely been absorbed into Deus's outer shell. Only your consciousness is here. Of course, the girl you perceive in front of you is also not a true being. Your consciousness is merely creating her image. Sephiroth? Oh, sorry, Sephiroth. The wave existence? No, that's not you. Who are you? It can't be. Is that you, Krellian? That's right, isn't it? Krellian, it was you who did this to Ellie. The path of Sephiroth has been connected. No one can stop God from returning to his ward now. So what have you come here for, Larkin? I came here to take the person I love back with me. So set Ellie free. The Deus' system has been destroyed. It's all over now. So instead I ask you, what are you hoping to achieve now? The time when all things started. The place where all things were one. I am going to return there. For the final time, I think. Apologies. What place? Before the beginning of the universe, in the undulating waves of the higher dimension, all things were one. It was the waves spilling out from there that created this four-dimensional universe of ours. Humankind, and the souls of humankind that were born from there, were merely leftovers of those spilled waves. So, you're going back there? Is that what you desired? Larkin, why such reluctance to become one with the god? What attachment could you possibly have to this wretched old ward? What meaning can be found in living out such a short existence, hurting others, hurting yourself, grinding one another down, only to inevitably die and return to dust? Why, everything we could ever desire is here. No need to be troubled by the need for love, for this place is filled with the love of God. I have not lost hope in humans as much as you have, Krellian. Someday, humankind will come to understand one another. I sincerely believe that. How can you be so sure? Humans will never come to understand each other. You said that she is the person you love, but can you say they even truly understand each other? All humans do is place themselves at a comfortable distance from each other and call that mutual understanding, spiritual unity, or true love, but it is all lies. Man cannot associate with others without first deceiving themselves. That is the way that they were created. But one being's ego can't determine everyone's fate. People have the right to choose their own destiny. That is why humans have free will. And what if that will itself was predetermined? What then? Oh, what folly! Humans are just primitive life forms that have no such thing as free will. Mankind has merely been allowed to live in an imperfect state, as is, as will be. It is for this very reason, because humans have this wretched will or whatnot, that humans must experience sadness and loss. For someone to gain something means another must lose it. It is impossible to make humankind share limited things and affections. So I came to the conclusion that everything must be reverted back to where it all began, to go back to when all was one, waves, and nothing else. It is not my human's ego, it is the will of the waves, the will of God. Well, that's alright too. We don't have to be perfect. Actually, being imperfect makes mankind live by helping each other. That's what being human is. That's mutual understanding. That's unity and love. I'm glad. No, I'm proud to be human. Ellie plays the future, tomorrow, in our hands, based on our choice, and she is working to keep Deus far from our planet. She is also trying to heal your heart, you who wants to journey, all alone, to be with God. Can't you understand Ellie's feelings? Do you have to become one with God before you are able to comprehend all of this? I understand. I know her feelings, as if they were my own. Yes, she and I are one. We don't need God's help. Well then, prove it to me. Show me this power of humans. Show me this love that you could say can make you independent of God. Ellie. Faye, it was Quellian. Quellian released me. Quellian? Yes, I came to understand after becoming one with Quellian. His heart was so full of sadness. That's why he desired for he and I to become one with God, because that would be the return to the beginning of everything. He told me, you should be with him. That's what he said. You see, he already knew. Yes, he already knew how I felt, how you felt, but there was nothing we or he could do. He had no choice but to go forward, even if it meant he lost all feelings, lost everything that was human. For all humankind's sake, there was no going back. Even looking back held too many memories, and he would have just wanted to go back, even though he couldn't. So please forgive him. Quellian loved people more than anyone else. I somehow knew it all along. I just knew he was really that kind of person. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I thought sacrificing myself in order to save others was the right thing to do, but my actions only brought sadness to all the people who I left behind. That sadness gave birth to even more sadness. As long as I still live within you, my life is not just mine alone. Ellie, that isn't... Ellie, that isn't wrong. To sacrifice yourself for others is a noble thing, even if it were to benefit yourself. It's no problem. There will always be a person healed, one or the other. Love gains its original shine only when there's an interrelationship between the giver and the receiver. It is incomplete when one or the other is missing. The two are one. It was you, Ellie, who taught me that. I believe that is what it means to be human. I can now understand the true importance of it. I don't know if it's the right answer or not, but we have a lot of time to think about it. When Quellian himself was looking for it all along, we will find the answer to it all, ourselves. Thank you, Faye, Ellie.
Let's return to our planet.
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
Can you run?
If we're together, I can.
Krillian, you.
There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krelian, you aren't going, are you?
No. Since that time, I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human is impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins. You, of all people, could do it.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human. But regardless, I cannot go. It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God, even if there's no place left for me upon my return. I must go now.
Krelian.
Actually, I envy you two.
Faye! What happened?
Waves from the explosion disrupted the ionosphere, making it impossible to get a visual. They were probably caught up in the explosion.
That's a lie! He'll come back. He promised us he would. I know it.
Run through the cold of the night as passion burns in your heart. Ready to fight, a knife held close by your side. Like a proud
Episode 5? Where are the first 4 episodes? What? Hold on. No! This doesn't make any sense! Well, that's the end of Xenogears, I guess. And it just stays on the screen. Frick.
So now you need to keep playing Xenosaga.
No. Not yet. Okay, so that's Xenogears. That's done. Finally. It took exactly 20 streams, so we're like... your prediction was 30, correct? So... 10 streams only, I guess. No, there isn't going to be any bonus episodes. He said... No, he said play Saga now, which I will do, but I need another break from Xeno. From this break of Xeno. Okay.
Why won't you play Saga?
Wait, no, I finally get that joke you were making all throughout this series. Where it's this broken mirror. It's just like, no, it's the ending theme. Okay. Also, what is with all these Xeno games ending in a really good song with vocals? I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just like, Takahashi, you have like a 7 out of 7 record for this. Wait, no, 4 plus 4, 8 out of 8 record on this. How do you keep doing this? I'm going to assume, hey, Xenoblade X, mm, I forget, what's the ending theme for Xenoblade X? Was it the key we've lost? I'm trying to remember now. No, that was the final boss theme.
You have so many side quests that don't actually count as monster side quests. So I can't just get them all at once. It's literally just me killing monsters over and over again that I have to return to you each time.
Let me look up the Xenoblade X ending theme. Also, I totally expect this to get a copyright claim now. I should have been singing over the credits. No, it has an ending theme. It's called Your Voice. Be quiet.
Rainbow. That would probably get you copyright strike twice instead of once. Find another you. If you're looking right now, you can get 5 copies of the Suwaku story card.
Anyway, I wonder why, like, the gears were able to function in the first place. Was it... I actually know the answer to this. Just let me make the joke. Was it something about the planet?
Something about this planet. It has a wave existence on it. This probably is not a good thing.
Yeah, he does. And things on sunsets. But, now I have a question. So, we saw the Zohar here. We see the Zohar and the Zohar emulators in Saga. And then we don't see the Zohar in 1 or 2. We see Alvis, who gets his power from the Zohar, but beyond that, we don't see him. Well, we don't see the Zohar itself. But then in 2, we see the Conduit and the Zohar. Is that the same? Is that the same Zohar as the one here and the one in Saga? Like, yeah, legally speaking, totally separate things that have nothing to do with each other. But story-wise, is it the same Zohar? Not counting the emulators.
I don't think it is.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
What?
Oh, hi, Ash. How are you doing today? As you can see, the game is over.
Go to the ether exhaust system and eliminate any problems in the area.
Uh,
Evil bathing.
Wave existence, you do, and Alvis, the same god. I mean, Alvis isn't really a god per se. Of that domain, I guess, but like, his powers just come from the Zohar. So he's on the same level as Numa and Malos. So, who knows? We could talk about this for years, but until Takahashi gives us the answers, it's just like, what do we do?
Update the affinity chart 3 times before giving me the side
Oh
quest.
no, I just noticed again that I missed the second parentheses in the title. I have to update the title to add the finale tag anyway, but like, eh. Man, now I can't wait to play Xenoblade 3. Because it's like the Ouroboros form for Noah and Mio looks like Veltol. And it's just like, yeah, they're just gears in a way, sort of. And it's just like, what do we do? I have no idea why I still have the stream up, but whatever, we've been going for 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yes, hello, Ash. Sorry for not replying sooner.
When the oats were near power with ruins on the farm.
Maybe, or it could give us literally nothing, which Takahashi would not do. This is his series, and he's going to give millions of paragraphs of lore every game. Guys, want to play some Tetris or something? I don't know. Yeah, let me see if I input the Konami code if anything happens. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, X, select, start. Well, the Konami code did nothing. Guess we're not playing Tetris. I mean, I think the closest to Gears in terms of gameplay would be the Scows, because, giant mech, of course the two would be the closest together. But from a story perspective, I guess the Ouroboros forms would probably be the closest to Gears, but Oh, you meant story-wise. Okay. So, the not Zohar, what's another word for conduit? Give me a moment. Yeah, whatever. So, the totally not conduit would, like, here's what I'm thinking. This is not actually what I'm thinking. The 6 main characters, Noah, Mio, Lance, Senna, Tyon, and Uni, are going to meet with the not wave existence throughout the story. And each one of them gets something in those instances. Maybe a new art or something, I don't know. But then when they all meet up, like they all meet the wave existence at different times, when they all come together and realize, hey, wait, we've all met the wave existence, that's when they'll be able to all become one Ouroboros, and therefore look exactly like the Xenogears for some reason. Except it's totally not the Xenogears.
Unfortunately, they probably can't do that because of copyright.
Takahashi is the copyright. He has the copyright for Xenogears, like tattooed on his arm to remind him of what happened. Hmm. Well, what happens now is I realize that I knew this was going to be the finale. I wasn't going to stop until it was over. What I didn't do was change the description from ye shall be as gods to stand tall and shake the heavens. I'll do it in post. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. We have spent far too long being confused at what does it mean, episode 5? Were there 4 more games before this? Did I play the 5th one? Forced? Oh, God! But anyway, I guess that's the end of the stream. Join me next time for Chaos or something. I don't know. Kill Chaos. I don't know. Not Xenosaga Chaos. I still need to take a break from that. But, yep.
You can't run forever.
Yeah. So, thank you for anyone who stopped by, that being Ash and Joe. And then I shall be back sometime in the future with another stream that will eventually be Xenosaga Episode 2. once I figure that out. Yes, we are here to kill God, which we just did, but didn't at the same time, because that wasn't... So I'm still confused on that. We killed Deus, and then we killed the Ouroboros. Ouroboros wasn't God, obviously, but they kept referring to Deus as God. But then Krellian was all like, I'm going to go join God. And it's just like, didn't we just kill God? Or, like, was Deus, like, a fake God? And, like, the actual God is still out there somewhere.
I think he might just be speaking religiously.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. But,
Coming to the distant figure took so long.
oh, I would wait for you to explain, Joe, but that would take quite a long time, I'm pretty sure, because that seems like a question with a complicated answer. You can explain it in DMs or something. For now, I'm gonna go eat something. I don't know. But that was a...
You didn't do the Emeralda side quest. We need a bonus episode where you do the Emeralda side
It would
quest.
take 2 seconds.
Yeah, we need a bonus episode where you do the Emeralda side quest.
Okay. That makes sense so far, Joe. But the way... No, Emeralda did nothing during that. Well, actually, she did a lot of things, but it was mainly focused on what her gear was doing. Oh, you missed it, but I used the Ether Doubler on Emeralda, and it was just like, damage! And that's how we won. But yeah.
Emeralda is the best character in the game, and you didn't even do the side quest where she becomes a teenager.
Anyway, I shall see you next time, or not if you don't want to kill Chaos, for Final Fantasy 1. And then once that's finished, maybe I'll do episode 2 at that point of Xenosaga.
Oh, no Jack kill Chaos.
So then, thank you for watching all 20 of these streams, especially the 6-hour one. And I shall see you next time. See ya.